प्रभु गणपति परिपूर्ण प्रभु गणपति परिपूर्ण गणपति 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 சாந்து வணங்கி துதி பாடி ஆடியுந்தன் சன்னதி சரணடைந்தோமே. சாந்து வணங்கி துதி பாடி ஆடியுந்தன் சன்னதி சரணடைந்தோமே. சாந்த சித்த சௌபாகியம் யாவையும் தந்தருள் சத்குரு நீயே. பிரபு கணபதி பரிபூரண வாழ்வருவாயே. பிரபு கணபதி ஆதிமூல கணநாத கஜானன அத்புத தவள ஸ்வரூப. ஆதிமூல கணநாத கஜானன அத்புத தவள ஸ்வரூப. தேவ தேவ ஜய விஜய விநாயக ಚಿನ್ಮಯ ಪರಶಿವ ದೀವ. ಪ್ರಭೋ ಗಣಪತಿ ಪರಿಪೂರಣ வாழ்வருவாயே. பிரபு கணபதி தேடி தேடி எங்கோ ஓடுகின்றார் உன்னை தேடி கண்டு கொள்ளலாமே. தேடி தேடி எங்கோ ஓடுகின்றார் உன்னை தேடி கண்டு கொள்ளலாமே. கோடி கோடி மத யானைகள் பணி செய்ய குன்றன விளங்கும் பெம்மானே. அருள் குன்றன விளங்கும் பெம்மானே. பிரபு கணபதி பரிபூரண வாழ்வருள்வாயே. பிரபு கணபதி கணபதி கணபதி
హలో ఆల్, అందరికీ నమస్కారము. హలో, a heartfelt welcome to all of you.
Good evening everyone and welcome to Maha and Nihira Sarangetram. Can you please enjoy the performance? Thank you.
Good evening everyone and a very warm welcome to all of you. It gives us immense joy to have you here with us today, and we celebrate a very special milestone in Nihira and Maha's journey, their Arangetram. We are deeply grateful to their Guru Srimati Hema Satya and the warm welcome to our incredibly talented orchestra team. Your presence, music and artistry bring so much life and richness to today's performance. Thank you all once again for joining us and for being part of this very moment in our lives. Please sit back, enjoy the evening, and join us in celebrating Nihira and Maha's Arangetram. Welcome and thank you. Now we are welcoming our beautiful MCs, Monisha, Parinita, and Aditi.
Good evening, all. I'd like to invite our guru and also the orchestra. The guru is Guru Srimati Hemasatya, orchestra Sri Kumardas, Sri Gajendra Ganeshan, Sri R. Salva Pradesh, Sri Kadapa Raghavendran.
Monisha, before we begin tonight, I think there's one question we should answer. Why do we always begin an auspicious occasion by praying to Lord Ganesha?
That's a great question. Ganesha is known as Vignaharata, the remover of obstacles. So before Maha and Nihira begin this important journey, we seek his blessing for a smooth and successful performance.
And what better way to seek those blessings than by bringing Lord Ganesha himself to life through this first piece?
Exactly. So let's begin this beautiful evening with Tandava Ganapati, set in Gambhira Natai Ragam, and Aditalam, composed by Sri K. and Tandayudapani Pillai, which portrays Ganesha in his energetic and powerful form, inspired by the divine Tandava of Lord Shiva. Through strong movements, intricate rhythms, and expressive choreography, the dancers bring to life his strength, grace, and vibrant energy.
We invite you to sit back and enjoy this vibrant performance.
Thank you.
Tam 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 kidadaga dattodanga takuttam dim 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 kidadaga dittodanga dikkuttai tam 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 kidadaga dattodanga takuttam dim 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 kidadaga dittodanga dikkuttai tam 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 kidadaga dattodanga takuttam dim 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 kidadaga dittodanga dikkuttai ram tam 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 kidadaga dattodanga takuttam dim 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 kidadaga dittodanga dikkuttai tam 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 kidadaga dattodanga tam 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 kidadaga dattodanga takuttam dim 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 kidadaga dittodanga dikkuttai tam 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 kidadaga dattodanga takuttam dim 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 kidadaga dittodanga dikkuttai tam 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 kidadaga dattodanga takuttam dim 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 kidadaga dittodanga dikkuttai tam 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 kidadaga dattodanga takuttam dim 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 kidadaga dittodanga dikkuttai tam 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 kidadaga dattodanga takuttam dim 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 kidadaga dittodanga dikkutai Ganapati Tandava Ganapati Tandava Ganapatim
Takita, Rikita, Tomkita, Namkita, Tati, Takadam.
Tandava Ganapatim
Tam, Tajam, Dim, Tajam, Tom, Tajam, Nam, Tajam, Takadimi, Takajanu, Takadim, Tati, Takadam, Tadi, Takadam, Tadi, Takadam.
Tandava Ganapatim
Tarikadatom, 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 Tat, Tajam, Tat, Tajam, Tat. Tajam, Kadaka Tarikadatom, Kadaka Tarikadatom, Kadaka Tarikadatom, Takadina Tam, Tata, Tajam, Tata, Tajam, Tata, Tajam, Tak, Kadaka Tarikadatom, Tak, Kadaka Tarikadatom, Tak, Kadaka Tarikadatom, Takadina Tam, Tat, De, Tat, Tajam, Tat, De, Tat, Tajam, Tat, De, Tat. Tajam, Takatiko, Kadaka Tarikadatom, Takatiko, Kadaka Tarikadatom, Takatiko, Kadaka Tarikadatom.
Tandava Ganapati Tadimito Yena Tandava Ganapati Tadimito Yena Tandava Ganapati Tadimito Mena Tandava Ganapati Tadimito Yena Tandava Ganapati Tadimito Yena Tandava Ganapati Tadimito Yena Tandava Ganapati ஆண்டவன் கணபதி அருளிடவாயன 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 தாண்டவ கணபதி தத்திமித்தோ என தாண்டவ கணபதி நர்த்தன கணபதி நளினமே பார்த்திட நர்த்தன கணபதி நளினமே பார்த்திட ததிமிதோமென சிவ நடன உள்ளீரே ததிமிதோமென சிவ நடன உள்ளீர் நர்த்தன கணபதி நளினமே பார்த்திட திமிதோமென சிவ நடன பிரிய நர்த்தன கணபதி நளினமே பார்த்திட திமிதோமென சிவ நடன பிரிய தாண்டவ கணபதி தத்திமித்தோ என தாண்டவ கணபதி தத்திமித்தோ என தாண்டவ கணபதி தாண்டவ கணபதி தாண்டவ கணபதி
I'm sure Lord Ganesha was smiling as he watched our lovely dancers bring his strength and wisdom to life on this stage.
A keystone in paving the way for these two dancers has been their guru, Srimati Hema Satya, a Bharatanatyam dancer, teacher, and choreographer from a family with a rich tradition in classical dance. She trained under Guru Rohini Ramesh and Guru Vidya Shimladka, and further enriched her artistic journey through workshops conducted by Guru Sheela Unni. She holds a diploma in Bharatanatyam from Padma Shri K.N. Dandayudapani Pillai's Navarasa Kendra, Chennai, where she was awarded the title Natya Kala Ratna. In recognition of her years of service and contribution to Indian classical dance, she was also conferred the title Nritya Kalamani by Nritya Kinkini Natanam Shivam. With performances across India and the United States, Srimati Hema Satya has been teaching Bharatanatyam for over a decade. She is the founder and artistic director of Kalashraya Dance Academy, Folsom, California, where students receive comprehensive training in Bharatanatyam, yoga, theory, and Nattuvangam. Under her guidance, students have earned numerous accolades in recitals and competitions throughout the Sacramento and Bay Area communities.
And it is through Kalashraya Dance Academy that Guru Srimati Hema Satya has created a space where Bharatanatyam is not only taught as a dance form, but also preserved as a tradition and shared with the wider community. The Academy has been honored with a certificate of congressional recognition from Congressman Kevin, a California Legislature Assembly certificate of recognition from Assemblyman Josh Hoover, and certificate of recognition from the city of Folsom, presented by Councilman Y.K. Charmachala to both the institution and its artistic director. These honors recognize the academic dedication to preserving and promoting the rich tradition of Bharatanatyam and Indian classical arts through excellence in education, artistic presentations, cultural outreaches, and meaningful community engagements.
And now, moving from that powerful opening piece into a piece that focuses even more closely on the relationship between melody, rhythm, and movement, we have our Jatiswara, set in Chakravakam Ragam and Rupakatalam, composed by Shri K.N. Dandayudapani Pillai.
A Jatiswaram is a wonderful example of how melody and rhythm come together in Bharatanatyam. While it does not rely on a narrative story, it beautifully comes together through intricate jatis, precision footwork, graceful movements, and the dancer's ability to remain calm and connected to the rhythm. This piece truly highlights the elegance, discipline, and energy of Bharatanatyam. So this time, let the rhythm tell the story. Listen closely to the music, watch the precision in every step, and enjoy the beautiful conversation between the melody and movement. Please welcome Maha and Nihira with this jati.
sa ni da pa ma ga re sa da ni sa ga ma pa da ni sa ni da pa ma ga re sa da ni sa ga ma pa da ni sa ni da pa ma ga re sa
ದಳಂಕ ತಕ್ಕ ತಕ್ಕ ನಿಂಗಿಣ ತೋಂ ತದ್ದಿ ತಕ್ಕನಕ ಜಂ ತರಿ ಕಿಟ ತಕ ತಾ ತಜ್ಜಂ ತಕ್ಕದೆ ತಕ್ಕನಕ ಜಂ ತರಿ ಕಿಟ ತಕ ತೈ ತಜ್ಜಂ ತದ್ದಿ ತಕ್ಕನಕ ಜಂ ತರಿ ಕಿಟ ತಕ ತಕ್ಕದೆ ತಕ್ಕನಕ ಜಂ ತರಿ ಕಿಟ ತಕ ತದಿಂಗಿಣ್ ನಾ ತೊಂತ ದಿಂಗಿಣ್ ನಾ ತುಂ
sa ni da pa ma ga re sa da ni sa ga ma pa da ni sa ni da pa sa ni da pa ma ga re sa da ni sa ga ma pa da ni sa ni da pa ma ga re sa da ni sa ga ma pa da ni sa ni da pa ma ga re sa da ni sa ga ma pa da ni sa sa ni da pa ma ga re sa da ni sa ga ma pa da ni sa ni da pa ma ga re sa da ni sa ga ma pa da ni sa ni da pa ma ga re sa da ni sa ga ma pa da ni sa ni da pa sa ni da pa ma ga re sa da ni sa ga ma pa da ni sa ni da pa ma ga re sa da ni sa ga ma pa da ni sa ni da pa ma ga re sa da ni sa ga ma pa da ni sa ni da pa ma ga re sa da ni sa ga ma pa da ni sa ri ga ri sa ni da pa da ni da ba ma ga re ga ma ga ri sa ni sa da ni sa ri ga ma pa da ni sa ni da pa ga re sa దని స గమ పద ని స సానిద పామకారి సా దని స గమ పద ని ద ని ద ప మగరి గమ పద ని స ద ని పద మ ప ని ద ని స రి గా రి ద ని ద ని ద ప ద ప మ గ రి స ని ద ని స రి గ మ ప ద ని ద ప ద ని స రి గ మ గ రి స ని ద ని స రి గ మ ప ద ద ని ద ప ద ప మ గ రి స ని ద ని స రి గ మ ప ద ని ద ప ద స రి గ మ గ రి స ని ద ని స రి గ మ ప ద ని స సా ని ద ప మ గ రి స ద ని స గ మ ప ద ని స సా ని ద ప మ గ రి స ద ని స గ మ ప ద ని సా ని స రి రి స ని ద ని స స ని ద ప ద ప మ గ రి స ద ని స రి స మ గ మ ప మ ప ని ద ని స ని స రి రి స ని ద ని స స ని ద ప ద ప మ గ రి స ద ని స రి స మ గ మ ప మ ప ని ద స రి గ రి రి స ద గ రి ని స రి రి స ని ద ని స ప ద ని ద ప మ గ మ రి స మ గ రి స ని ద ని స స ని ద ప మ గ మ ప ద ని ప ద మ ప గ మ రి గ స రి స ని ద స రి గ మ ప ద గ మ ప ద ని స ప ద ని స రి గ రి స ని ద ని స స ని ద ప మ గ రి స ద ని స గ మ ప ద ని స స ని ద ప మ గ రి స ద ని స గ మ ప ద ని స
I saw your feet tapping, hands moving, and eyes following their every move. I'm glad they made us all feel the rhythm so much that we couldn't help but join in. So let's give another big round of applause to our two Nartakis.
And while we've been watching Maha and Nihira dance, I think it's also time for us to get to know the wonderful people behind these dancers. We'd like to invite Sanvi Palam to come up and share a few words about our dancer, Maha.
One of our artists today is Maha Garika. Maha is currently a junior at Folsom High School, where she somehow manages to balance challenging academics with a schedule that seems to have about 3 times as many activities as there are in hours in a day. At school, Maha is involved in Model UN, Speech and Debate, and Skills USA. She has competed at county, state, and national levels, and has received numerous awards and recognitions through her competitions. She has been in involved speech and debate since 6th grade, and if you know Maha, you know she loves a good debate, especially if it's with her dad. Outside of school, Maha is heavily involved in her community. She volunteers at Folsom Public Library, participates in cultural and community events, and has opportunities to work with local leaders, including the mayor and city council representatives. But through all of this, dance has been the biggest part of her life. Maha started dancing at 6 years old, and now has been learning Bharatanatyam for 10 years. She has competed in events such as Sargosov since 2022 and has performed at Natyanjali, tags, cultural events, and temple events. She has received recognition through her dance, competitions, performances, and continues to dedicate countless hours to her training. When she's not dancing, competing, or debating with her dad, you can probably find her arguing with her sister. Today marks a very special moment in Maha's journey. Her Arangetram, after 10 years of Bharatanatyam, countless hours of practice, competitions, and performances, we are so excited to see Maha take the stage today. Please give a huge round of applause to Maha Garika.
Thank you so much, Sanvi, for sharing those wonderful words about Maha.
One of the most beautiful things about Bharatanatyam is its ability to tell stories. Long before movies, books, or television brought mythology and history to life, dance was a way to pass these stories from one generation to another. Through every gesture, expression, and movement, a dancer can bring an entire story and even the divine characters to life right before us. And our next piece takes us back to the Treta Yuga, to one of the most beloved stories of all time, the divine union of Rama and Sita.
Our third piece is Kalyana Rama, set in Hamsanada Ragam and Aditalam, composed by Shri Uttukada Venkatakavi. This beautiful composition brings us to the story of Rama and Sita's Kalyanam, their divine wedding. Rama represents dharma, strength, and righteousness, while Sita represents purity, devotion, and grace. Their union is more than a marriage. It represents love, balance, and divine harmony. So let's travel back to the world of Rama and Sita and experience their Kalyanam through the movements of our dances.
கல்யாண ராமா கல்யாண ராமா ரகுராம 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 ராமா கனகமகுட மரகத மணிலோலஹார தசரத பாலசீரா கனகமகுட மரகத மணிலோலஹார தசரத பாலசீரா கல்யாண ராமா ரகுராம ராமா கனகமகுட மரகத மணிலோலஹார தசரத பாலசீரா கல்யாண ராமா 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 மல்லிகாதி சுகந்தமய நவகாரிகா அதிசோபிதகளேன மல்லிகாதி சுகந்தமய நவகாரிகா அதிசோபிதகளேன மல்லிகாதி சுகந்தமய நவகாரிகா அதிசோபிதகளேன உல்லாச பரிசீலன சாமர உபய பாஸ்வேன குண்டல கேலன உல்லாச பரிசீலன சாமர உபய பாஸ்வேன குண்டல கேலன உல்லாச பரிசீலன சாமர உபய பார்ஸ்வேன குண்டல கேலன கல்யாண ராமா ரகுராம ராமா கல்யாண ராமா 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 ಆಗತ ಸುರವರ ಮುನಿಜನ ಸಜನ ಅಗಣಿತ ಜನಗಣ ಭೂಷಿತ ಮಂಗಳ ಆಗದ ಸುರವರ ಮುನಿಜನ ಸಜನ ಅಗಣಿತ ಜನಗಣ ಭೂಷಿತ ಮಂಗಳ ರಾಘವ ರಾಮ ರಾಮ ರಾಘವ ರಾಮ ರಘುರಾಮ ರಾಮ ರಾಘವ ರಾಮ ರಘುರಾಮ ರಾಮ 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 ರಾಘವ ರಾಮ ರಘುರಾಮ ರಾಮ ರಾಘವ ರಾಮ ರಘುರಾಮ ರಾಮ जनगजरमण मनोहर सीरा जनगजरमण मनोहर सीरा कल्याण रामा रघुराम राम कनकमकुट मरकत मणिलोलहार दशरथ बाल सीरा कनकमकुट मरकत मणिलोलहार दशरथ बाल सीरा कल्याण राम रघुराम राम कल्याण राम राम राम
Before we continue with our next performance, we'd like to take a moment to recognize the incredible musicians who have been bringing Maha's and Nihira's journey to this stage. Bharatanatyam is a beautiful collaboration between the dancers and the orchestra, and we are so grateful for the talented accompanying them this evening.
Let's begin with our vocalist, Shri Kumar Das. Shri Kumar Das holds a bachelor's degree in music from Shri Swati Tirunal Music College, specializing in Carnatic music. His musical journey began with his father, Shri P. Chandrasekharan, and he continued his advanced training under several distinguished gurus. He is currently pursuing his musical studies under Srimati Usha Lakshmi Krishnamurti. Kumar Das has performed for Indian television and radio at venues around the world. He has also composed and recorded his own music albums. Let's give Shri Kumar Das a warm round of applause.
Next, we have our mridangist, Shri Gajendran Ganeshan, a versatile percussionist from Chennai. Shri Gajendran Ganeshan has over 20 years of experience in music and dance. He is a senior discipline of Guru Shri Hanumantapuram, R.J. Buvaragan, and has received numerous awards recognizing his contributions to Carnatic percussion. He has accompanied Carnatic musicians and dancers across India and internationally, including performances in Canada, Switzerland, Dubai, Sri Lanka, and the United States. Let's give Shri Gajendran Ganeshan a huge round of applause.
Moving on to our violinist, Shri R. Selva Prasad, with more than 20 years of performing experience. He has trained under 3 distinguished gurus and has performed alongside leading Carnatic musicians and Bharatanatyam dancers around the world. He is also an all-India radio-graded artist and is skilled in Konaikal, the vocal percussion traditional in South Indian classical music. Let's give Shri R. Selva Prasad a big round of applause.
And last, but certainly not least, our flutist, Shri Kadappa Raghavendran. A disciple of Shri R. Tyagarajan, son of the legendary flutist Dr. N. Ramani, Shri Raghavendran brings an impressive 34 years of experience on the flute. He has accompanied leading artists in Bharatanatyam, Kuchipudi, and Mohiniyattam, and has composed numerous Jatiswarams for Bharatanatyam. Let's give Shri Kadappa Raghavendran a huge round of applause.
And now, we'd like to give our wonderful orchestra a chance to shine on their own. Please enjoy a short musical piece from our incredible musicians.
அலைபாயுதே கண்ணாயன் மனமிக அலைபாயுதே அலைபாயுதே கண்ணாயன் மனமிக அலைபாயுதே உன்னானந்த மோகன வேணுகானமதில் அலைபாயுதே கண்ணாயன் மனமிக அலைபாயுதே உன்னானந்த மோகன வேணுகானமதில் அலைபாயுதே கண்ணா நிலை பெயராது சிலை போலவே நின்ற நிலை பெயராது சீலை போலவே நின்ற நேரமாவதறியாமலே மிக வினோதமான முரளீதர என் மனம் அலைப்பாயுதே. தெளிந்த நிலவு பட்ட பகல் போலெரியுதே. தெளிந்த நிலவு பட்ட பகல் போலெரியுதே. திக்கை நோக்கி என் இருபுருவம் நெறியுதே. தெளிந்த நிலவு பட்ட பகல் போலெரியுதே. திக்கை நோக்கி என் இருபுருவம் நெறியுதே. கனிந்த உன் வேணுகானம் கனிந்த உன் வேணுகானம் காற்றில் வருகுதே. கனிந்த உன் வேணுகானம் காற்றில் வருகுதே. கண்கள் சொருகி ஒரு விதமாய் வருகுதே. கண்கள் சொருகி ஒரு விதமாய் வருகுதே. கதித்த மனத்தில் உறுத்தி பதத்தை எனக்கு அளித்து மகிழ்த்தவா. ஒரு தனித்த வனத்தில் அனைத்தும் எனக்கு உணர்ச்சி கொடுத்து முகிழ்த்தவா. அலைகடல் அலையனில் கதிரவன் ஒளியன இணையிரு கழலன கழிக்கவா. கதறி மனமுருகி நான் அழைக்கவோ இதர மாதருடன் நீ கழிக்கவோ. கதறி மனமுருகி நான் அழைக்கவோ இதர மாதருடன் நீ கழிக்கவோ. இது தகுமோ இது முறையோ இது தர்மம் தானோ. இது தகுமோ இது முறையோ இது தர்மம் தானோ. குழலூதிடும் பொழுதிலாடிடும் குழைகள் போலவே மனது வேதனை மிகவோடு அலைப்பாயுதே. கண்ணாயின் மனமிக அலைப்பாயுதே. உன் ஆனந்த மோகன வேணுகானமதில் அலைப்பாயுதே. கண்ணா 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 கண்ணா
What a beautiful way to hear our musicians shine. Let's hear another round of applause for them. And now we'd like to take a moment to hear from someone who knows our next dancer a little more personally. Please welcome Arushi, who will share a few words about Nihira and her journey.
Nikita Chilumuru is currently a 14-year-old freshman at Vista del Lago High School, where she has had quite a busy mix of challenging classes, new experiences, and making time for her different activities outside of school. Back when Nihira was still in middle school, she joined various clubs and events like WEB and NJHAs, where she was the secretary of her school's National Junior Honors Society and worked extensively on programs like Treats for Troops and Foothill Dog Rescue, which led her to the privilege of attending the LEAD conference in Washington, D.C., where she conversed with others and learned how to be a better leader, as well as some sightseeing along the way. She also did some debate for limited time. Nihira also has plans to start her own genetic research and to join in clubs like Red Cross or forensic science, as well as a cancer research club outside of school. Nihira, at any rate, tends to be on the sheer side of the socializing spectrum, but once you get to know her, you can never get her to stop talking. She'll find any type of way to get everyone to engage in conversations. And she absolutely adores spending time with some of her closest friends and socializing with them. Leaving school and her social life behind, Nihira loves to volunteer at her dance class to teach thriving new dancers. She has also participated in various Lego competitions and a robotics competition. She has also participated in art competitions like the Fight the Bike contest, where she won 3rd place as well as a hefty prize among 2,000 participants, or when she won 1st place in her town's Red Ribbon contest, which got her a bike, ultimately from the Folsom Police. And we can't forget her Telugu class, where she has liked to explore her language, culture, and her roots. Moving to her dance life, Nihira has danced for more than half of her life. She started when she was merely 6 years old, and since then, she has practiced under her guru, Hema Satya, for her entire dance journey. She has also competed in events like Sargam and the BATA competition in the Bay Area. Nihira has also performed at Natyanjali, tags, temples, and other programs. She loves to showcase her talent and passion for this art form and perform for her community and the people she adores. As for the life that Nihira leads behind all of these activities, she's an absolute book nerd. She's quite an avid reader and will read a book at any given moment that she can find. You will also find that she's quite the puzzle collector and fanatic. On top of this, she's a hardcore horror movie fan. Whatever horror or thriller movie you can think of, she's probably watched. Going on to her family life, Nihira absolutely cherishes her kin. Nihira definitely spends the majority of her time with her mom, where they talk for hours about the most meaningless or most interesting things. Nihira's dad is an important figure in her life, due to the fact that they have an important and deep conversations, or where he tells her the funniest stories that get her rolling around with laughter. Nihira also likes to talk to her family in India, like her 6-year-old cousin who talks about the most adorable things, or her grandparents who give her the best life advice as well as leverage over her parents using baby stories. And we most certainly cannot forget about Nihira's aunt, who is one of the most sweetest people that she can think of, or our uncle, who talks about ethical topics or the coolest things ever, and is one of Nihira's role models, and collectively the couple loves to tease Nihira and her mother on end and is like her second set of parents. Despite all this craziness and fun that goes on with Nihira's daily life, she is always ready for a challenge or an adventure and is ready to discover new things about the world and how to make her place within it. Today, Nihira has blossomed into a dancer who is about to finish her Arangetram, the pivotal moment in a Bharatanatyam dancer's life. After nearly a decade of dancing Bharatanatyam, innumerable hours of constant practice, competitions, and performances, and support from all the people crucial to her life and dance journey, we are proud to present Nikita Chilumuru, the dancer that you will see thrive on stage today. So let's have a big round of applause to celebrate this wonderful artist.
Thank you so much for sharing those wonderful words and celebrating Nihira's achievements with us. Now, we move into the central and most important piece of the Bharatanatyam Marika, the Varnam. Our next piece is Ninne Nera Nammi, set in Adana Ragam and Aditalam, composed by Shri T. Rajagopala Sharma. The Varnam brings together intricate movement, expressive storytelling, and emotional depth. Through its Sanchari portions, Maha and Nihira explore stories including Gita Padesam and Satyabhama, bringing devotion, character, and emotion to life through Abhinaya.
The first Sanchari portion by Maha takes us to the battlefield of Kurukshetra, where Arjuna faces a difficult choice. Seeing his family and teachers on the opposite side, he struggles with whether he can or should fight. It is here that Krishna becomes his guru through Gitopadesam. Krishna teaches Arjuna about his duties, righteousness, devotion, and finds the strength to do what is right. And that message continues to resonate with us today. We may not face a battlefield like Arjuna, but we all experience our own moments of Kurukshetra. Moments when we must choose between what is comfortable and what is right, or between what we want and what our responsibilities ask for us. Next Sanchari by Nihira takes us into another story, one filled with a very different set of emotions. This portion will be narrated by her friend, who will help us understand more about the story, about Satyabhama and the emotions Nihira brings to life through her Abhinaya. Thank you.
Hello everyone, this is Nihira's Satyabhama Sanchari demonstration. Satyabhama was a very prideful lady because of her wealth, beauty, and lineage. Due to her attributes, Satyabhama felt that she deserved her husband, Krishna, who had many wives all to herself. The sage Narada appears in front of Satyabhama to ask her what has happened. Satyabhama tells him that she wants Krishna all to herself and asks him for advice. So Narada tells Satyabhama to hold a tulabharam. Narada warns Satyabhama that if she cannot match the weight of Krishna with her gold, then Krishna would become Narada's slave. Satyabhama, being arrogant of all her wealth and father's property, she assures Narada that wealth is not a problem. On the day of the Tulabharam, the scale was not matched, so Satyabhama runs to the eldest wife of Krishna, Rukmini, who gives her a tulasi leaf and tells Satyabhama to put it with devotion in her heart. After putting the tulasi patram, the scale equalizes, and Satyabhama realizes that no material wealth can match up to devotion for Krishna.
നിന്നെ നേരകനമ്മി നാനുര നിന്നെ നേരകനമ്മി നാനുര കൃഷ്ണ നിന്നെ നേരകനമ്മി നാനുര நேரகனம்மி நானுரா கிருஷ்ண நின்னே
Dalang kutakati kutakata dingina tom ta ta di ta ka da ta ri ta jam ta ta jam ta jam ta 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 langu da ri ki ta ta ka ta ta di mi ra ka ta ta ri ta jam ta jam ta 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 langu ta ri ki ta ta ka di ta di mi ra ka ta ta ri ta jam ta jam ta de ta langu ta ri ki ta ta ka ta ta di mi ta ka ta ta ri ta jam ta jam ta langu ta ri ki ta ka di ta di mi ta ka ta ri ta jam ta jam ta de ta langu ta ri ki ta ka tom ta di mi ta ka ta ri ta jam ta jam ta langu ta ri ki ta ka nam ta di mi ta ka ta ri ta jam ta jam ta langu ta ri ki ta ka langu ta ri ki ta ka kum ta ri ki ta ka langu ta ri ki ta kum ta ri ki ta ka de ta langu ta ri ki ta kum ta ri ki ta ka langu ta ri ki ta ka kum ta ri ki ta ka jam ta ri ki ta tom ta ka jam ta ri ki ta tom ta ri ki ta tom ta jam tom ta jam nam ta jam ta ri ki ta tom ta ri ki ta tom ta ti ko ta ri ki ta tom ta jam ta ri ki ta tom ta jam ta ri ki ta tom ta ri ki ta tom ta jam tom ta jam nam ta jam ta ri ki ta tom ta ri ki ta tom ta ti ko ta ri ki ta tom ta jam ta ri ki ta tom ta jam ta ri ki ta tom ta ri ki ta tom ta jam tom ta jam nam ta jam kirta ta ri ki ta tom ta kirta ta ri ki ta tom ta ti ko kirta ta ri ki ta tom
நின்னே நேரகனம்மி நானுரா கிருஷ்ண நின்னே நேரகனம்மி நானுரா கிருஷ்ண நின்னே நேரகனம்மி நானுரா கிருஷ்ண நின்னே நேரகனம்மி நானுரா கிருஷ்ண நின்னே நேரகனம்மி நானுரா. यदा यदा हि धर्मस्य ग्लानिर्भवति भारत अभ्युत्थानामधर्मस्य तदात्मानं सृजाम्यहम् परित्राणाय साधूनां विनाशाय च दुष्कृतां धर्मसंस्थापनार्थाय संभवामि युगे युगे Krishna
Dalank taka tikku taka ta dingina tom ta kuta jamta tata kuta jamta dalank taka janu ta tata kuta jamta ta kuta jamta dalank taka janu tei ta kuta jamta tata kuta jamta dalank taka janu ta tata kuta jamta ta kuta jamta dalank taka janu tei ta kuta jamta ta kuta jamta ta jamta Tajamta, tadinginatum, tadinginatum, takutajam, takutajam, tajam, tanam, tarum, gatim, tadi takita, tadikitatum, tadikitatum, takutajam, tatajam, tadinginatum,
Krishna nikinta chalamelara nadu chintara ananta bana nikinta చలమేలరానాదు చింతర ఆనంద బాల నీకింత చలమేలరానాదు చింతర ఆనంద బాల పత్రం పుష్పం ఫలం తోయం యో మే భక్త్యా ప్రయచ్చతి తదాహం భక్త్యుపరితం అశ్నామి ప్రయత్నాత్మనా. చలమేలరా నాదు చింతర ఆనంద బాల నీకింత 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 చలమేలరా నాదు
దళం కుతక్క తిక్కు తక్క తదింగిణ తోంతా తదిమి తక్క తదిమి తక్కిట తక్క తది నన్న జను దిమి తత్తరి కిడతక తెయ్యి తదిమి తక్క తదిమి తక్కిట తక్క తత్తరి తత్తన తజ్జను తద్ది తత్తరి కిడతక తా తదిమి తక్క తదిమి తక్కిట తక్క తా తదిమి తా తదిమి తక్క దిమి తెయ్యి తదిమి తక్క తదిమి తక్కిట తక్క తెయ్యి తదిమి తెయ్యి తదిమి తక్క దిమి తా తదిమి తక్క తా తదిమి తక్క తెయ్యి తదిమి తా తదిమి తెయ్యి రక్కతిక్కుతా దింగిణ తుంటా తక్కదిక్కుతా దింగిణ తుంటా తక్కతిక్కుతా దింగిణ తుంటా తదిమి రక్క తదిమి తక్కిట తక్కతా తదిమి తా తదిమి రక్క దిమి తెయ్యి తదిమి రక్క తదిమి తక్కిట తక్క తెయ్యి తదిమి తెయ్యి తదిమి రక్క దిమి తా తదిమి రక్క తా తదిమి రక్క తెయ్యి తదిమి తా తదిమి తెయ్యి రక్కతిక్కుతా దింగిణ తుంటా తక్కతిక్కుతా దింగిణ తుంటా తక్కతిక్కుతా దింగిణ తుంటా తదిమి రక్క తదిమి తక్కిట తక్కతా తదిమి తా తదిమి రక్క దిమి తెయ్యి తదిమి రక్క తదిమి తక్కిట తక్క తెయ్యి తదిమి తెయ్యి తదిమి రక్క దిమి తా తదిమి రక్క తా తదిమి రక్క తెయ్యి తదిమి తా తదిమి తెయ్యి రక్కతిక్కుతా దింగిణ తుంటా తక్కతిక్కుతా దింగిణ తుంటా తక్కతిక్కుతా దింగిణ తుంటా.
నిన్నే రగగనమ్మి నానురా కృష్ణ నీకింత చలమేలరా నాదు చింతరా ఆనంద బాల వెన్న పాలరా కింప వేగలేచి తారా శ్రీకర వెన్న పాలరా కింప వేగలేచి తారా శ్రీకర వేణుగానలోల గోపాల వేగరా బలరాముని సోదర వేణుగాన లోల 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 గోపాల. సా నిరిజ నిసద నిసరి సని ప దని ప మ పగ మరి మ పరిసా నిరిస నిసద నిసరి సని ప దని ప మ పగ మరి మ పరి సరి సదా నిసరి సని ప దద ప మ పరి మ ప దప సని రిస మ ప ని సరి నిన్నే నే కృష్ణ నిన్నే నీ మహిమలను నే తెలియతరమా పలుగతరమా కృష్ణుడై నీ మహిమలను నే తెలియతరమా పలుగతరమా కృష్ణుడై అవతరించి పుతనాది సంహారమును చేసి గోకులమున నెలకొన్న నిన్నే నేరా. నీ మహిమలను నే తెలియతరమా పలుగతరమా కృష్ణుడై అవతరించి పుతనాది సంహారమును చేసి గోకులమున నెలకొన్న నిన్నే నేరగగనమ్మి నానురా కృష్ణ నిన్నే నేరగగనం కృష్ణ కృష్ణ చిన్ని కృష్ణ రారా నను పాలింబ చిన్ని కృష్ణ రారా నను పాలింబ చిన్ని కృష్ణ రారా.
దళంక్ తక్కతికు తక్కత దింగిణతోం తగ్గద్దిత్తాం తత్త తత్త కడక తరిగిడదోం కడక తరిగిడదోం గదిత్తన జునుతా హతజం తరి తరి తదన దనతా దన తజును జునుతా జును తదిమి దిమిదా దిమి తకిట తక తక తగ్గద్దిత్తాం తక తక్క కడక తరిగిడదోం గదిత్తన జునుతా హతజం తరి తరి తదన దనతా దన తజును జునుతా జును తదిమి దిమిదా దిమి తకిట తక తరి తదనతా దన తజునుతా జును తదిమిదా దిమి తకిట తక దరి తత్త దన తత్త జను తత్త దిమి తత్త దరి తదన తజను తదిమి తతా తక్కతికు కడక తరిగిడదోం తా తక్కతికు కడక తరిగిడదోం తా తక్కతికు కడక తరిగిడదోం దరి తదన తజను తదిమి తక్కత తక్కతికు కడక తరిగిడదోం దిమితా దిమితా కడక తరిగిడదోం జనుతా జనుతా కడక తరిగిడదోం దరి తదన తజను తదిమి తరిగిడతాం తక్కతికు కడక తరిగిడదోం దిమితగదాం దిమితా కడక తరిగిడదోం జనుతగదాం జనుతా కడక తరిగిడదోం
చిన్ని కృష్ణ రారా నను పాలింబ చిన్ని కృష్ణ రారా నను పాలింబ చిన్ని కృష్ణ రారా నను పాలింబ చిన్ని కృష్ణ రారా నను పాలింప 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 చిన్ని కృష్ణ రారా. పగ మరి సని సరి మ ప స ప మ ప గ మరి సని సరి మ ప స ప మ చిన్ని కృష్ణ చిన్ని కృష్ణ వెన్న పాలరగించి దొంగలాటలాడిన వెన్న పాలరగించి దొంగలాటలాడిన వెన్న పాలరగించి దొంగలాటలాడిన చిన్ని కృష్ణ రారా నన్ను పాలింప చిన్ని కృష్ణ రారా పమ పరి మప సరి మప ని సరి సరి మరి మప మప ని బని సరి దని దని బం పమ పరి మప సరి మప ని సరి సరి మరి మప మప ని బని సరి దని దని బమ చిన్ని కృష్ణ రారా నన్ను పాలింప చిన్ని కృష్ణ రారా మన్ను తినుచు యశోద కోప మనచి నోరు తెరచి భువనమెల్ల చూపిన మన్ను తినుచు యశోద కోప మనచి నోరు తెరచి భువనమెల్ల చూపిన మన్ను తినుచు యశోద కోప మనచి నోరు తెరచి భువనమెల్ల చూపిన చిన్ని కృష్ణ రారా నన్ను పాలింప చిన్ని కృష్ణ కృష్ణ రారా పాప సాస పప సరి సని సదాదరి సదాదరి దని పదని బమ పాప సాస సదాదరి సని పదని బమ ప రే మరి సరి మప మపని మపని సరి మరి సదాదరి సని పదని బం రే మరి సరి మప మపని మపని సరి మరి సదాదరి సని పదని బమ చిన్ని కృష్ణ రారా నన్ను పాలింప చిన్ని చిన్ని కృష్ణ రారా పాము మీద నిలచి నటనము చేసి భారమైన గిరిని జైవమించి పాము మీద నిలచి నటనము చేసి భారమైన గిరిని జైవమించి రమ్యమైన రాసకేలి అసలు మీ ప్రేమతో భక్త గోపికలను బ్రోచ్ రమ్యమైన రాసకేలి అసలు మీ ప్రేమతో భక్త గోపికలను జో పాము మీద నిలచి నటనము చేసి భారమైన గిరిని జైవమించి రమ్యమైన రాసకేలి అసలు మీ ప్రేమతో భక్త గోపికలను బ్రోచు చిన్ని కృష్ణ రారా నన్ను పాలింప చిన్ని కృష్ణ రారా మపరి మరి మప దబ మప మద పదని సని సని సభ పప మపరి మరి మప దబ మప మద పదని సని సని సభ దదని పప పద మప మపరి మప మరి సరి మప ద పరి సని సదా దదని మరి సరి మప ద పరి సరి సదా పద పసా సని రి సని సదా రి సదా రి సని పదని మపస పద పసా సని రి సని సదా రి సదా రి సని పదని మపస మరి పమరి సరి సని సదా రి సని స ప పదని బం మరి పమరి సరి సని సదా రి సని స ప పదని బమ చిన్ని కృష్ణ రారా నన్ను పాలింప చిన్ని చిన్ని కంస ధ్వంసము చేసి తల్లి తండ్రుల చెరి దివ్య ద్వారకపురమునకేగి రుక్మిణి సహితము కుచేలునికి సంపదలను సఖి కౌరవ సభలో రుక్మిణి సహితము కుచేలునికి సంపదలను సఖి కౌరవ సభలో ద్రౌపదికి మానరక్షణమును చేసి పాండుపుత్రుడూదకా వెడలి పార్థసారథి సుజనుల బ్రోచి దుష్టుల నిగ్రహించి వెడలి నట్టి చిన్ని కృష్ణ రారా కంస ధ్వంసము చేసి తల్లి తండ్రుల చెరి దివ్య ద్వారకపురమునకేగి రుక్మిణి సహితము కుచేలునికి సంపదనలు సఖి కౌరవ సభలో ద్రౌపదికి మానరక్షణమును చేసి పాండుపుత్రుడూదకా వెడలి పార్థసారథి సుజనుల బ్రోచి దుష్టుల నిగ్రహించి వెడలి నట్టి చిన్ని కృష్ణ రారా నన్ను పాలింబ చిన్ని కృష్ణ రారా నన్ను పాలింబ చిన్ని కృష్ణ రారా నన్ను పాలింబ చిన్ని కృష్ణ రారా కృష్ణ చిన్ని కృష్ణ రాధా
That was an amazing Varnam. It truly was a Krishna Leela. I think we can all agree that was not just a dance, it was a workout. It was 40 minutes, by the way. I'm convinced that these girls could probably run a 5K marathon without breaking a sweat at this point. But anyway, we're at the halfway point of the show, and we'll take a 30-minute break now. We invite everyone to join for the refreshments arranged outside, and please sign Maha's and Nihira's photo book and leave your blessing and wishes. See you back here in 30 minutes.
Hi. Hi, everyone. Do you hear me? Hello? Check, check. Hi, everyone. If you guys are in the lobby or outside, it's best to join now because we're about to start after we see Maha's AV. So.
தாளத்தில் இருந்தெல்லாம் நம்ம ஓம் நம சிவாய.
Check.
చెలివి నవ్వులా ఉన్నావే ఎంటి మాటలా లక్ష్మణుడే లేని రాముడే నీకు ఈడు జోడు వీడే అందాల బుట్ట బొమ్మలా అచ్చంగా కంటి పాపలా వెన్నెల్లో ఆడపిల్లలా నిన్ను తలుచుకుంది ఈడే చెల్లియో చల్లకో ప్రేమనే అందుకో నూటికో కోటికో వరుడు నేనులే నిన్నటి జన్మలో పుణ్యమే అందుకో కాళ్ళనే అద్దుకో వధువుగానే మారిపోవే ఈ క్షణం స్వయం వరం ఇవాళ సంబరం ఈ క్షణం స్వయం వరం ఇవాళ సంబరం నిన్ను చూడగానే చిట్టి గుండె గట్టిగానే కొట్టుకున్నదే అదేమిటే నిన్ను చూడకుంటే రెండు కళ్ళు ఒకటినొకటి తిట్టుకున్నవే అదేమిటే
Welcome back, everyone. We hope you had a wonderful break. We are now ready to begin the second half of the evening. And what better way to return than with the power and energy of Lord Shiva. Our next piece is Shiva Tandavam, set in Vagula Bharanam Ragam and Adi Talam, composed by Shri Madurai R. Muralidharan.
That's the composition of King Ravaneshwara. So, apologies for the mistake. Please go ahead now.
Shiva Tandavam portrays the powerful and divine energy of Lord Shiva through dynamic movements and expressive storytelling. The piece is inspired by Shiva's cosmic dance, known as the Tandava, which represents the eternal cycle of creation, preservation, and destruction. The Tandava is not simply a dance of anger or destruction. It represents the constant movement of the universe, birth and death, creation and dissolution, joy and transformation, all existing together within a single cosmic rhythm. Shiva as Nataraja, the Lord of Dance, embodies this cosmic balance, and his drum represents creation. The fire represents destruction, and his raised foot symbolizes liberation and spiritual awakening. Through this powerful choreography, Maha and Nihira bring that divine energy and cosmic rhythm to the stage. Please enjoy Shiva Tandavam.
Om Namah Shivaya. Om
tam takadina dim takadina tom takadina takkadijam tam takadina dim takadina tom takadina takkadijam tam takadina dim takadina tom takadina nam takadina tadingina tom tatam tadingina tom tatam tadingina tom
जडाटवी कलज्जल प्रवाह पाविदस्थले गलवलम्ब्यलम्बिताम्बुजङ्गतुङ्गमालिका डमड्डमड्डमड्डमन्निनादमड्डमर्वयं चकार चन्दताण्डवं तनोतु नः शिवं शिवम् जडाकटाख सम्भ्रम भ्रम निलिम्ब निर्झरी विलोल वीचि वल्लरी विराजमानमूर्धन् धगद् धगद् धगज्ज्वलल्ललाड पट्ट पावके किशोर चन्द्रशेखरे यति प्रदक्षिणं मम धराधरेन्द्र नन्दिनी विलास बन्धु बन्धुरस्फुरद्दिगन्ध सन्दधि प्रमोदमान मानसे कृपा कटाक्ष धोरणि विरुद्ध दुर्धरापति क्वचित् दिगम्बरे मनो विनेदुमेव वस्तुनि ॐ नमः शिवाय सदाशिवं भजाम्यहं सदाशिवं भजाम्यहम् ॐ नमः शिवाय प्रफुल्लनीलपङ्कज प्रपञ्चकालिम प्रभावलम्बिकण्ठकन्धलि रुचिप्रबन्धकन्दरं स्मरश्चितं पुरश्चितं भवश्चितम् अभश्चितं गजश्चिदान्धकश्चितं तमन्धकश्चितं भजे जयत्वदभ्रमिभ्रमभ्रम भुजङ्गमस्वशक्ति निर्गमत्रमस्फुरत्कराळबालहव्यवदिमिद्दिमिद्दिमिध्वनन्मृदङ्गतुङ्गमङ्गल ध्वनिक्रमप्रवर्तित प्रचण्डताण्डवाः शिव सुप्रश्रिचित्रदल्पयो भुजङ्गमौक्तिकश्चजो गरिष्ठरत्नलोष्टयो सुहृद्दिपक्षपक्षय तृणारविन्दचक्षुषो प्रजामही महेन्द्रयो समप्रवर्तितः कदा सदा शिवं भजाम्यहम् कदा निलिम्ब निर्जरी निकुञ्ज कोडरे वसति मुक्त दुर्मदी सदा स्थिरस्तमज्जिलं वहि विलोल लोल लोचनो ललाम बाल लग्नग शिवेधि मन्द्रमुच्चर कदा सुखी भवाम्यहम् इदं हि नित्यमेव मुक्तमुत्तमोत्तमं स्तवं पठन् स्मरेन् ब्रुवन्नरो विशुद्धिमेधि सन्ततं हरे गुरो सुभक्तिमासु याति नान्यदागति विमोहनं हि देहिनां सुशङ्करस्य चिन्तनं विमोहनं हि देहिनां सुशङ्करस्य चिन्तनं विमोहनं हि देहिनां सुशङ्करस्य चिन्तनम् ॐ शिवाय ॐ Namah Shivaya, Om 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 Namah Shivaya,
Let's give Maha and Nihira another huge round of applause for their vibrant and powerful performance. I got goosebumps watching that. And now, we'd like to hear from some of Maha's closest friends and people who have been part of her journey. Please welcome Sanvi Peddi, Danya Papanasa, and Niral Narlat.
Hi everyone, my name is Danya and I'm one of Maha's best friends. I hope everyone's been enjoying her wonderful performances with Nihira, but I'd like to spend some time talking about Maha. I've known Maha since the age of 6, and I've spent more of my life with her than without her. So at this point, calling her a friend just doesn't really feel right. She's honestly more like my sister. And like sisters, we fight a lot. We do dumb things together, we annoy each other, and somehow we always end up getting yelled at by both of our parents. One of my favorite stories that comes to mind about us doing something completely stupid was one summer a couple of years ago when we decided to have a sleepover. Now, most normal people would probably stay inside, watch movies, eat snacks, go to sleep, and then go back to their houses. But obviously, we're not normal people. So we had the brilliant idea of going on a walk when we woke up. And not just around the neighborhood. We decided to walk from my house all the way to Target. For reference, that is about a 2.5-mile walk. And after staying up the entire night, walking 2.5 miles without our parents knowing, with no money, in the middle of the summer heat, we were absolutely dying. Eventually, we realized there was no way we were gonna walk the 2.5 miles back. So we had to call Maha's mom to come get us. And we got in an insane amount of trouble. Not only did her mom yell at us, but so did my mom, which now that I think about it, was completely understandable. But our young, naive selves genuinely thought our parents were going to be so proud that we walked 2.5 miles all by ourselves. Looking back, I really don't know what we were thinking. But this is what growing up with Maha has been like. We have made questionable decisions, gotten ourselves into trouble, and laughed until we couldn't breathe. But somehow we always had a great story to tell after. And like sisters, we also have each other's backs. A more recent story comes from just last year. After middle school, me and Maha never got classes together until last year. Now, in this class, these desks had wheels on the bottom. And if you know anything about Maha, you know she can't sit still at all. She's always moving, fidgeting, or doing something. So naturally, you can imagine what happened when you combine Maha's inability to sit still with a chair that had wheels. In the middle of the teacher's lecture, Maha somehow managed to fall completely onto the floor. And everyone looked at her and started laughing, obviously including me. After she got up, she told me that I was such a horrible friend because instead of helping her, I laughed at her. Now, obviously, I couldn't let Maha be embarrassed alone, so during the teacher's lecture, I also purposely fell out of my chair too. Was it necessary? Probably not. Was it a good decision? Absolutely not. But this is what we do. We have each other's backs. Now, one thing that has always been very obvious about Maha is that she does not like doing things halfway. If she decides she wants to do something, she's going to do everything she possibly can to be good at it. One of my favorite examples of this happened when we decided to go ice skating. Most people will probably go ice skating, fall a few times, laugh about it, and call it a day. But Maha, she had a different approach. She actually practiced at home with skates because she wanted to be perfect when we got to the ice rink. And honestly, that is the most Maha thing I can think of. Who practices ice skating before going ice skating? Maha. But as funny as it is, the story actually says a lot about her. She doesn't like showing up unprepared. If there is something she wants to be good at, she will practice until she feels confident. And that same perseverance is something I have seen throughout our entire friendship. Back in 8th grade, Maha had an insane obsession with getting a nose piercing. And when I mean obsession, I mean obsession. She would wear sticker bindis on her nose. She would wear fake piercings. She would constantly talk about getting a nose piercing. And one day, I was at her house, and we were going through some papers when I came across not one, not two, but multiple notes scattered around, and every single one basically said the same thing: get Maha nose piercing. She had apparently been leaving these notes around for her parents in the hopes that one day they would finally give in. Whether it's a nose piercing, ice skating, school, speech and debate, Model UN, or dance, Maha has always had this ability to keep pushing until she gets what she wants. And another quality that comes with that is that Maha is extremely competitive. I have personally experienced this many times. One of my favorite examples was on a trip we took for Skills USA. It was a 6-hour drive in some random travel bus, so we were already exhausted and irritated. At some point, we started playing a word game. The rules were simple. One person says a word, and the next person has to say a word beginning with the last letter of the previous word. Simple enough. Except I figured out a way to trap Maha. I started giving her a bunch of words that ended with the letter T. So she would have to come up with another word that started with T. And then another, and another, and another. Eventually, Maha ran out of words and got so frustrated that she just said, "I'll think of something." And apparently, that wasn't the end of the game. Because for the rest of the 6 hours, she kept saying, "I'll think of something." We could be talking about something completely unrelated, and somehow she would bring it up to the fact that she was going to think of another word that started with the letter T. Now, I don't know if she ever came up with the word, but I do know that 6 hours later, she was still thinking about it. And honestly, that is Maha in a nutshell. She might lose the game, but she is absolutely not going to accept the fact that she lost. But underneath all of the competitiveness, stubbornness, and questionable decisions is someone who is incredibly hardworking and driven. I have witnessed this since we were little. When Maha was younger, her goal was to become a police officer. Although she no longer wants to be a police officer, she still has huge goals for herself. Now she loves the idea of becoming a lawyer, and she puts so much effort into working towards the goal. She participates in Model UN, speech and debate, and so many other activities because she knows that the things she does now are helping her to become the person she wants to be in the future. And she does all of this even if it means sacrificing sleep. Honestly, I could not tell you what a proper sleep schedule for Maha looks like. If she has a test the next day, she'll come home, sleep, wake up, study, sleep again, be awake at 3 in the morning, and somehow still make it to school the next morning. I genuinely don't know how she functions. But that is just how driven she is. When Maha has a goal, she refuses to let little things get in the way. And I think that is especially important tonight. Because an Arangetram isn't just about being able to dance. It represents years and years of learning, practicing, correcting mistakes, repeating the same movements over and over again, and continuing even when things get difficult. Maha has put so much of herself into this performance. The same girl who practiced ice skating before going to the rink is the girl who practiced her dances over and over again until they were perfect. And the same girl who spent 6 hours saying, "I'll think of something," because she couldn't accept losing a word game, is the same girl who keeps pushing herself until she reaches whatever goal she has set for herself. That determination is what makes Maha, Maha. Having grown up together, I've had the privilege of watching her grow from this little kid with a million crazy ideas into the person standing here today. And honestly, it is crazy to think about how much has changed. We used to spend our days running around, having sleepovers, playing with our Barbie dolls, and doing things that made our parents question whether we had common sense or not. And now I'm standing here giving her a speech at her Arangetram, and I could not be more proud of the person she has become. Maha, I hope you know how many people are proud of you tonight. And everyone has watched you grow, has seen the amount of effort you have put into getting here. But most importantly, I hope you are proud of yourself. You have worked incredibly hard for this moment, and you deserve every second of it. I am so lucky that I got to grow up alongside you, and I am even luckier that I get to call you my best friend. We have so many memories together already, and knowing us, we are definitely going to make many more in the future. But I hope that no matter how old we get or where life takes us, we always stay the same two girls who turned a simple walk to Target into a family emergency. Maha, congratulations on your Arangetram. I'm so incredibly proud of you, and I cannot wait to see what you accomplish next. I love you, and congratulations.
Good evening, everyone. My name is Sanvi, and when I sat down to write the speech, I tried to figure out how I was supposed to fit all these years of knowing Maha into just a few minutes. And I realized that I really can't. There are just way too many things that I could say about her. Way too many stories that I probably shouldn't say in front of all of you, and way too much that she means to me to put into one speech. Many of you may know that me and Maha have been friends since 6th grade. But the funny thing is that 6th grade wasn't the first time that I've actually met Maha. My earliest memory of her is from before we were even friends. We were both part of the same dance performance, even though we went to completely different schools. I barely talked to her because for some reason I had already thought that she was mean and I didn't like her, so sorry, Maha, about that. But after actually knowing her for all of these years, I can confidently say that I have not been further from the truth. She's genuinely one of the most kindest, caring people I know, which makes it even funnier that my first impression was the complete opposite. At the time, she was just some girl from a dance class who I never thought I would see again. But somehow, out of all the people that we could have met, we found each other again in middle school. We became friends, and then best friends, and we grew up alongside each other. There's this idea called the red string theory. Many of you may have heard it, that some people are connected by an invisible string, and no matter where life takes them, somehow they're always meant to find each other again. I don't know if I believe this or not, but I definitely believe this when it comes to Maha. Because when I look back, there are so many little moments that somehow led us here. From being two kids who barely knew each other at a dance performance, to spending hours talking about absolutely nothing and becoming the people that we are now. And somehow, years later, I'm standing here at another one of Maha's dance performances, except this time she's not one of the girls that I barely know. Maha, I know that I have to cut this speech short, but I can't explain to you how much I love you and care about you and admire you so much. Your determination and hardworking is something that I look up to a lot. And today, watching you dance literally gave me goosebumps. And I love you so, so, so much that I can't even explain it. And I know you're gonna rock the rest of this Arangetram. So yeah, wishing you best of luck. And you should be so proud of you because we're all so proud of you. And I'm so, so proud of you.
Thank you guys, thank you so much, but we have to cut the good talks and we just have to put it later. But thank you guys so much for all the kind words about Maha and for sharing your journey with her here tonight. Thank you. Okay, without further ado, I'd like to introduce the next piece, which is Maha's solo. This piece is Enna Sollai Arital, set in Kannada Ragam and Aditalam, composed by Srimati Ambujam Krishna. And I would like to give this stage to Sunita, who will narrate Maha's solo for you guys before she starts it. Thank you.
The story begins with a game of dice. Shakuni, known for his cunning and manipulation, invites the Pandavas into a game of gambling. As the dice are rolled, the Pandavas begin to lose. The stakes of the game continue to increase. First, the kingdom is placed at stake. Then one by one, the Pandavas risk everything they have, including themselves and Draupadi. After the Pandavas lose the game, Duryodhana orders that Draupadi be brought into the royal court. Draupadi is brought into the Sabha, unaware of what has happened. When she was asking the Sabha for justice, Duryodhana takes off her robe. This is the story that Maha now brings to life.
By the time Maha fixes her costume, her another friend will be coming and talking about Maha. Anyway, we have it pending. So let's have her here. Introduce yourself and talk, please.
Hi everyone, my name is Naral and I'm Maha's friend. A lot of you may be surprised that I was chosen to give this speech, as traditionally, the friends giving our engagement speeches have known the dancer for 5 or more years. But what I've learned through my friendship with Maha is that getting to know someone deeply and building a strong friendship doesn't require several years, it just requires the right person. Maha has this amazing ability where she can talk to anyone and connect with them almost instantly. Even on the day I met her, I felt this connection that I hadn't expected, and somehow in just 1 year, we've built a friendship that is so strong, and people often assume we're childhood best friends because of it. We created countless memories and jokes together, calling about random things, whether it's important or not. Sometimes we even end up asking questions like, what's your favorite color? Somehow our conversations always turn into hours of fun, laughing, and talking about random things that probably make sense to no one else. Dance has always been something she's really passionate about, not just classical, but also hip hop and Bollywood. And if you guys have seen her on stage, she truly rocks it. I've seen how much hard work and dedication she has put into dance. Especially these last 2 months, she's been practicing almost constantly to improve and prepare for this special day. But despite such a busy schedule, she has never failed to make time for her friends and family. She always finds a way to balance her dedication to dance with spending time with her friends and family, which is something I really admire about her. Like this summer, there were several instances where she had dance practice for 3+ hours, but despite being tired, she was still planning to meet with either me or her other friends, which shows how much she values friendship. She was talking about how nervous she was for this day, but I think I speak for all of us when I say she's doing an amazing job. All of her hard work has truly paid off, and it shows in every dance. I may not know a lot about classical dance, but she's the best dancer and an amazing person in my eyes. I hope everyone stays to the end and cherishes her final few performances and celebrate this incredible milestone. Thank you all so much for your time, and Maha, even though you aren't listening to this, I want you to know I'm so proud of you and I love you lots. Thank you.
Kesava Madhava Govinda Narayana 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 என்ன சொல்லி அழைத்தார் என்ன சொல்லி அழைத்தாள் வருவாயோ என்ன சொல்லி அழைத்தால் நீ வருவாயோ, என்ன சொல்லி அழைத்தால் நீ வருவாயோ, எளியேன் எந்தனை இனிது ஆட்கொள்ள, எளியேன் எந்தனை இனிது ஆட்கொள்ள, என்ன சொல்லி அழைத்தான் வருவாயோ, எளியேன் எந்தனை இனிது ஆட்கொள்ள, என்ன சொல்லி அழைத்தான் வருவாயோ. ஓ ஓ பன்னக சயனா பரமதயாகர, பன்னக சயனா பரமதயாகர, பாதம் பணிந்தேன் சத்கதி பெறவே நான், பாதம் பணிந்தேன் சத்கதி பெறவே நான், என்ன சொல்லி அழைத்தால் வருவாயோ, எளியேன் எந்தனை இனிது ஆட்கொள்ள, என்ன சொல்லி அழைத்தான் வருவாயோ. ஓ அபயம் என்ற கரிக்குதவிய நாமமோ, அபயம் என்ற கரிக்குதவிய நாமமோ, அரணங்கு மானம் காத்ததோர் நாமமோ, அரணங்கு மானம் காத்ததோர் நாமமோ. Krishna Govinda Madhava Narayana அரணங்கு மானம் காத்ததோர் நாமமோ அரணங்கு மானம் காத்ததோர் நாமமோ அரண்மனதீடை சதா ஜெபித்திடும் நாமமோ அரண்மனத்தீடை சதா ஜபித்திடும் நாமமோ அவனியோர் உரைத்திடும் ஆயிரம் நாமத்தில் அவனியோர் உரைத்திடும் ஆயிரம் நாமத்தில் என்ன சொல்லி அழைத்தான் வருவாயோ எளியேன் எந்தனை இனிது ஆட்கொள்ள என்ன சொல்லி அழைத்தாள் வருவாயோ கிருஷ்ணா 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 கிருஷ்ணா
Wow, those expressions from Maha were truly incredible. This is the reason why Folsom likes to call my sister Mahanati. She lived up to her name tonight. My little Mahanati, my Chitti Mahanati. That was a wonderful performance. And on to the next piece.
Now we turn our attention to Nihira for her solo performance. Her piece, Tridevi Vandanam, is set in Raga Malika and Adi Talam and is composed of traditional shlokas. Nihira's solo pays tribute to the Divine Mother through three powerful goddesses: Saraswati, the embodiment of wisdom and knowledge; Lakshmi, the goddess of prosperity and abundance; and Durga, the protector of righteousness and divine strength. The performance culminates in an expressive portrayal of Durga's legendary battle with the demon Mahisashara, symbolizing the triumph of good over evil. Through powerful yet graceful movements and expressive abhinaya, Nihira brings each of these forms of the Divine Mother to life. Please welcome Nihira with Tridevi Vandanam.
महिषासुर मर्दिनी जगन्मोहिनी चामुंडेश्वरी दुर्गा लक्ष्मी सरस्वती स्वरूपिणी कामकोटि पीड निवासिनी नमो नमः नमो नमः नमो नमः
तक्किट तक्किट तुम तक्किट नम तक्किट ताम दीम तुम नम तक तक्किट दिक्कु तक्किट तुंग तक्किट नंग तक्किट ताम दीम तुम नम तत्तजम तक्किट तक्कतजम तक्किट नक्कतजम तक्किट ताम किट तक्कदिन ताम तक्कतजम तक्किट नक्कतजम तक्किट तरिकिट तज्जम तक्किट दिमकिट तक्कदिन देई तत्तजम तक्किट तामकिट तक्कदिन ताम तक्कतजम तक्किट दिमकिट तक्कदिन देई तज्जम तरिकिट तक तक्कतजम तरिकिट तक नक्कतजम तरिकिट तक तक्कतजम तरिकिट तक तामकिट तरिकिट दिमकिट तरिकिट तोमकिट तरिकिट दमकिट तरिकिट तामकिट तरिकिट दिमकिट तरिकिट तोमकिट तरिकिट दत्तताम तामकिट तरिकिट दिमकिट तरिकिट तोमकिट तरिकिट दत्तताम तामकिट तरिकिट ताम दिमकिट तरिकिट ताम तोमकिट तरिकिट तामकिट तरिकिट ताम दिमकिट तरिकिट ताम तोमकिट तरिकिट तामकिट तरिकिट ताम दिमकिट तरिकिट ताम तोमकिट तरिकिट ताम
ओ कार्त्यायनाय विद्महे कन्याकुमारी धीमहि तन्नो दुर्गे प्रचोदयात् तन्नो दुर्गे प्रचोदयात् तन्नो दुर्गे प्रचोदयात् ऐगिरि नंदिनि नंदित मेदिनि विश्वविनोदिनि नंदनुदे गिरिवर विंध्य शिरोदिनि वादिनि विष्णु विलासिनि जिष्णुरुदे भगवति क्षिति कंड कुडुंबिनि भूरि कृते जय जय गे महिषासुरमर्दनि रम्य कवचनि शैलसुते 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 ओ महालक्ष्मी नमोस्तुते
ताम दीम तोम तरिकिट तक ताम दीम tarikita taka tam dim tom tarikita taka tam dim tarikita taka tam dim tom tarikita taka tam dim tarikita taka tam 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 tari taka jan tam tari taka jano dim tari taka jano tam tari taka jano tam tari taka jano dim tari taka jano tam tari taka jano tam tari taka jano dim tari taka jano tadim tarikita tum ta taka tadim tarikita tum ta taka tekku tadim tarikita tum
सरसिज निलये सरोजहस्ते धवलतरांशुक गन्धमाल्य शोभे भगवति हरिवल्लभे मनोज्ञे त्रिभुवन भूदिकरि प्रसीत मह्यं त्रिभुवन भूतिकरि प्रसीद मह्यम् ॐ वीणाधरी सरस्वती नमोऽस्तुते या कुन्देन्दु तुषारहारधवलां या शुभ्रवस्त्रावृता या वीणा वरदण्डमण्डितकरा या श्वेतपद्मासना या ब्रह्म अच्युत शङ्कर पृथिवीः देवैः सदा पूजिता सा मां पातु सरस्वती भगवती निशेष जाड्यापहा निशेष जाड्यापहा निशेष जाड्यापहा सर्वमंगल मांगल्ये शिवे 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 सर्वार्थ साधिके शरण्ये त्र्यंबके 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 नारायणी नमोस्तुते
Wow, that was truly breathtaking. Nihira brought so much strength, grace, and emotion to each of the three forms of the Divine Mother. Let's give her another huge round of applause. And now we'd like to hear from some of Nihira's closest friends and the people who have been part of her journey. Please welcome Shruti Vijayanand, Arushi Dudwala, and Anya Nagrecha.
Hi everyone, I'm Anya. Thank you all for being here today to celebrate Nihira and Maha and to appreciate all the hard work they've put into this performance. I've known Nihira for basically my whole life. Although I didn't really become friends with her until I moved to Folsom in 3rd grade, I actually went to her first birthday party when I was 2 years old. Even though I don't remember it, I guess you could say I've known her forever. Nihira, you were my first friend in the US, and we've spent so much time together over the years. I've loved all the trips, hangouts, and sleepovers we had, and I especially remember all the times I came to your house to make loom band bracelets and build Legos. And by build Legos, I mostly mean watching you build the Legos because you would always end up doing them. I also remember all the completely random games we used to play after school back at the apartment with Arushi and Shruti. Looking back, I'm pretty sure none of those games made any sense, but somehow we would spend hours and hours playing them and still have the time of our lives. Apart from that, I would like to say thank you for being my personal nail tech, for always being there for me, and for telling me completely random facts as if I'm ever going to remember that information or use it anywhere else. It's honestly crazy to think about how long I've known you and how much you've grown. Watching you become such an amazing dancer has been so special. Today's such a huge accomplishment, and I know how hard you have worked to get to this moment. For Shanti Auntie and Sharat Uncle, I also want to say thank you for everything you've done for us and for Nihira. And Nihira, congratulations. I'm so excited to see you perform, and I can't wait for all the memories we still have ahead of us. We're all so proud of you. Thank you.
Good evening, everyone. For those who don't know me, I'm Shruti, and I've had the privilege of knowing Nihira since we lived in the same apartment complex as Arushi and Anya. We've known each other ever since we were kids, meaning I got to see her grow up before my very eyes, and then at eye level, and then well above eye level. Arushi can relate, and I don't want to talk about Anya. Nihira has put so much time, effort, and love into Bharatanatyam, and it's been amazing to see how seriously she takes something she cares about. This includes her randomly bursting out into dance whenever she feels the need to. The need being, apparently, whenever she feels like it, which I can now conveniently include in my speech to make it more interesting. Another great thing about her is how encouraging she is of her friends. During my first birthday here in the US, we were supposed to go hiking with both of our families. I was somewhat unenthusiastic and nervous, but Nihira was even more excited for my birthday than I was. It was her excitement that raised my spirits as well. Of course, this enthusiasm did not extend to the entire hike. She got tired halfway down, but by that point, the emotional support had already been provided, so I'll still count it as a success. Jokes aside, I'm so proud of you, Nihira. You've worked so incredibly hard to get to this moment, and I'm so happy that I get to be here to watch you perform. I would like to also extend my appreciation to Sharat Uncle and Prashanti Auntie. Thank you for setting this all up, and I can't wait to see where you'll go next, Nihira. Congratulations on your Rangapravesam.
Hello everyone, my name is Arushi, and I have known Nihira and her family for 9 years now. I actually first met Maha in middle school where we became friends, and Nihira was one of my first friends that I made when I moved to California. So we've definitely had plenty of time to make a lot of great memories. Nihira, I'm honestly so proud of you for getting to this point. I know how much effort and practice you put into Bharatanatyam. I've heard about your rehearsals countless number of times, so it's finally nice to see what all those hours and hours of practice were for. And outside of dance, you're such a great friend. We have made so many memories together, from road trips to sleepovers to random hangouts, and honestly, these are some of my favorite memories. For Shanti Auntie and Sharat Uncle, thank you for being such great family friends and for always bringing everyone together.
We have all known each other for so long that seeing Nihira on this stage today is extremely special. It's crazy to think how much time has passed because one day we were just hanging out and now we're all here dressed up, ready to see Nihira perform an entire Arangetram. Nihira, congratulations. You worked incredibly hard for this and we're all extremely proud of you. I'm really happy I get to be here to celebrate with you, and I'm excited for all the memories we still have to make. And I want to thank all of you for coming out and supporting Nihira and Maha on this journey. And Nihira, I hope you're listening to this because now you officially have no excuses to tell us you're busy rehearsing when we ask you to hang out. Thank you.
Thank you guys for sharing such wonderful words about Nihira. After the emotional intensity of both the solos, our next piece brings us into a lighter and more joyful celebration of devotion, unity, and togetherness. Our next piece is Brahma Mukate, set in Bauli Ragam, Adi Talam, composed by Saint Annamacharya. Brahma Mukate expresses the beautiful idea that there is one divine presence behind all creation. So, let's enjoy the celebration of unity, equality, and devotion. Please enjoy Brahma Mukate.
Brahma Mukate, Para Brahma Mukate, Brahma Mukate, Para Brahma Mukate, Brahma Mukate, Para Brahma Mukate, Tandananahi, Tandanana Pure, Tandananahi, Tandanana Pure, Tandanana Bhala, Tandanana, Tandananahi, Tandanana Pure, Tandanana Bhala, Tandanana Bhala, Tandanana Bhala, Tandanana, Tandananahi, Tandanana Pure, Tandanana Bhala, Tandanana, Tandananahi, Tandanana Pure, Tandanana Bhala, Tandanana, Tandananahi, Tandanana Pure, Tandanana Bhala, Tandanana Bhala, Tandanana Bhala, Tandanana. Brahma Mukate, Para Brahma Mukate, Para Brahma Mukate, Para Brahma Mukate, Brahma Mukate, Para Brahma Mukate, Para Brahma Mukate, Para Brahma Mukate, Tandananahi, Tandanana Pure, Tandanana Bhala, Tandanana Bhala, Tandanana Bhala, Tandanana. కందువగు హీనాధిగము లేవు అందరికి శ్రీహరే అంతరాత్మ కందువగు హీనాధిగము లేవు అందరికి శ్రీహరే అంతరాత్మ, హరే అంతరాత్మ, శ్రీహరే అంతరాత్మ. ఇందులో జంతుకుల ఇందానొకటే, అందరికి శ్రీహరే అంతరాత్మ. ఇందులో జంతుకుల ఇందానొకటే, అందరికి శ్రీహరే అంతరాత్మ, హరే అంతరాత్మ, శ్రీహరే అంతరాత్మ. తందనానాహి తందనానా పురే, తందనానా బళ తందనానా బళ తందనాన బళ తందనాన. బ్రహ్మమొక్కటే బర బ్రహ్మమొక్కటే బర, బ్రహ్మమొక్కటే పర బ్రహ్మమొక్కటే. తందనానాహి తందనానా పురే, తందనానా బళ తందనానా బళ తందనాన బళ తందనాన. నిండార రాజు నిద్రింజు నిద్రయు ఒకటే, అంటనే బంటు నిద్ర నదియు ఒకటే. నిండార రాజు నిద్రింజు నిద్రయు ఒకటే, అంటనే బంటు నిద్ర నదియు ఒకటే. మెండైన బ్రాహ్మణుడు మెట్టు భూమి ఒకటే, చండాలుడుండేది సరి భూమి ఒకటే. మెండైన బ్రాహ్మణుడు మెట్టు భూమి ఒకటే, చండాలుడుండేది సరి భూమి ఒకటే. సరి భూమి ఒకటే, సరి భూమి ఒకటే. బ్రహ్మమొక్కటే పర బ్రహ్మమొక్కటే పర, బ్రహ్మమొక్కటే పర బ్రహ్మమొక్కటే. తందనానాహి తందనానా పురే, తందనానా బళ తందనానా బళ తందనాన బళ తందనాన. కడుగి ఏనుగు మీద కాయు ఎందొకటే, ఉడమిసు నగము మీద బొలయు ఎందొకటే. కడుగి ఏనుగు మీద కాయు ఎందొకటే, ఉడమిసు నగము మీద బొలయు ఎందొకటే. కడు పుణ్యలను పాప కర్ములను సరిగావ జడియు శ్రీ వెంకటేశ్వరు నామము ఒకటే. కడు పుణ్యలను పాప కర్ములను సరిగావ జడియు శ్రీ వెంకటేశ్వరు నామము ఒకటే. శ్రీ వెంకటేశ్వరు నామము ఒకటే, శ్రీ వెంకటేశ్వరు నామము ఒకటే. శ్రీ వెంకటేశ్వరు నామము, ఈశ్వరు నామము, ఈశ్వరు నామము, వెంకటేశ్వరు నామము, వెంకటేశ్వరు నామము, శ్రీ వెంకటేశ్వరు నామము ఒకటే. తందనానాహి తందనానా పురే, తందనానా బళ తందనానా బళ తందనాన బళ తందనాన. బ్రహ్మమొక్కటే పర బ్రహ్మమొక్కటే పర, బ్రహ్మమొక్కటే పర బ్రహ్మమొక్కటే. తందనానాహి తందనానా పురే, తందనానా బళ తందనానా బళ తందనాన బళ తందనాన. తందనానాహి తందనానా పురే, తందనానా బళ తందనానా బళ తందనాన బళ తందనాన బళ తందనాన బళ తందనాన బళ తందనాన. తందనానాహి తందనానా పురే, తందనానా బళ తందనాన. తందనానాహి తందనానా పురే, తందనానా బళ తందనాన బళ తందనాన బళ తందనాన బళ తందనాన బళ తందనాన.
That was such a joyful performance. I don't know about you, but everyone backstage was clapping and vibing along with them. Can we hear it once again for Maha and Nihira? And now, we have arrived at the final performance of this evening. After taking us through stories of devotion, love, courage, and divine strength, Maha and Nihira will now bring their Arangetram to a joyful and beautiful conclusion. We begin with the Tilana, set in Brindavani Ragam and Adi Talam, composed by Dr. M. Balamurali Krishna. A Tilana is a fast-paced and energetic piece filled with intricate footwork, lively rhythms, and dynamic movements. Through graceful yet powerful choreography, it brings a sense of joy and celebration while offering praise to Lord Krishna. And following the vibrant energy of the Tilana, we will conclude the evening with the Mangalam, a traditional concluding piece offered with gratitude and devotion. So, as Maha and Nihira take the stage for the final time tonight, we invite you to enjoy this beautiful transition, from the vibrant celebration of the Tilana to the peaceful devotion of the Mangalam. Please enjoy the Tilana and the Mangalam.
Dee na 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 dillilla na tillana nadridhi. Dee na 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 dillilla na tillana nadridhi. Nadridhi 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 na 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 dillilla na tillana nadridhi. Nadridhi 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 na 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 dillilla na tillana nadridhi. Nadridhi, 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 na 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 tillilla na tillana nadridhi. Nadridhi, 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 na 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 tillilla na tillana nadridhi. Nadridhi, 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 na 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 tillilla na tillana nadridhi. Nadridhi, 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 na 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 tillilla na tillana nadridhi. Nadridhi, 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 na 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 tillilla na tillana nadridhi. Nadridhi. nadridi nanana tillillana tillana nadridi 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 nadridi
tajam 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 tatam tadingin natum tam tadingin natum tam tam tadingin natum tajam tada tadingin natum tari tana junu tadimi tajam tada tadingin natum tatana junu tadingin natum tajam tada tari tana junu tadingin natum takatiku tadiginatum takatiku tadiginatum takatiku tadiginatum tajam tada tari tana junu tadingin natum takariku tadiginatum takariku tadiginatum takariku tadiginatum tajam tada tari tana junu tadingin natum takariku tadigin natum takariku tadigin natum takatiku tadigin natum
di nanana tillillana tillana nadridi 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 di nanana tillillana tillana nadridi 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 tana di tana tadigida do takita jam tajam 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 takita jam jam takita nadridi tana di tana tadigida do takita jam tajam tajam takita jam jam takita nadridi nanana dillana dillana nadridi 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 nanana dillana dillana nadridi 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 nanana dillana dillana nadridi ಸೊಗಸುಲೂರ ಹೊಯಲು ಕೋರಿನಿ ದರಿಚೆ ಸೊಗಸುಲೂರ ಹೊಯಲು ಕೋರಿನಿ ದರಿಚೆ ಪ್ರೀತಿ ನೀರ ಕ್ಷೀರ ನ್ಯಾಯ ಮೈ ಮೈ ಮರಜಿ ಸಕಲ ಚರಾಚರ ಮಲ್ಲ ಪುಲಕಿಂ ನೀರ ಕ್ಷೀರ ನ್ಯಾಯ ಮೈ ಮೈ ಮರಜಿ ಸಕಲ ಚರಾಚರ ಮಲ್ಲ ಪುಲಕಿಂ ಚಿತೀಯ ನಿಹಾಯನ್ ಪಿಂಜು ಚಿರುರವಳಿನಿ ಮುರಳಿ ಮಾಧುರಿ ಪ್ರಿಯ ನಿಹಾಯನಿ ಪಿಂಜು ಚಿರುರವಳಿನಿ ಮುರಳಿ ಮಾಧುರಿ ದೀತನ ದೀತನ ತದಿಂಗಿನದು ತಕಿಟ ಜಂ ತಜಂ 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 ತಕಿಟ ಜಂ ತಕಿಟ ನಾದ್ರ ದೀತನ ದೀತನ ತದಿಂಗಿನದು ತಕಿಟ ಜಂ ತಜಂ 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 ತಕಿಟ ಜಂ ಜಂ ತಕಿಟ ಜಂ ಜಂ ತಕಿಟ ನಾದ್ರ ದೀಪ್ ತನನ ತಿಲ್ಲನ ತಿಲ್ಲನ ನಾದ್ರ ದೀಪ್ nadrudim 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 nanaditilla nadilla nadrudim 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 nanaditilla nadilla nadrudim nadrudi 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 na na nadutilla natilla na nadrudi 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 रामचन्द्राय जनकराजजामनोहराय मामकाभीष्टदाय महितमङ्गलम् रामचन्द्राय जनकराजजामनोहराय मामकाभीष्टदाय महितमङ्गलम् कोसलेशाय मन्दहासदासपोषणाय वासवादिविनुदसवरदमङ्गलम् विमलरूपाय विनुदवेदान्तवेदाय सुमुखचित्तकामिताय शुभदमङ्गलम् रामचन्द्राय जनकराजजामनोहराय मामकाभीष्टदाय महितमङ्गलम् 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 स्वस्ति प्रजाभ्यः परिपालयन्ताम् न्यायेन मार्गेण महीमहीषाः गोब्राह्मण्येभ्यः शुभमस्तु नित्यम् लोका समस्ता सुखिनो भवन्तु लोका समस्ता सुखिनो भवन्तु लोका समस्ता सुखिनो भवन्तु
That was a wonderful performance. I'd like to give the mic to the guru right now.
Check. Shri Gurubhyo Namaha. Namaskaram, everybody. To begin with, I bow in deep gratitude to the Almighty, to my revered gurus, and to my family, whose blessings and unwavering support have guided me at every step. It is through their grace that I stand here today and represent Kalashraya Dance Academy with immense joy and pride. Today is the day of immense happiness as we celebrate the Arangetram of two wonderful young dancers, Kumari Maha Shri Vyjayanthi Marika
on stage. And Kumari Nikita Chilumuru, on stage, please. Maha is graceful, expressive, and sensitive dancer with a natural flair for abhinaya. Do you all agree? She beautifully connects with the emotions of the Sahityam and bring them alive through her expressive eyes and face. Her ability to portray the different emotions with subtlety and depth has been a joy to watch. Congratulations, Maha. Now, Nihira. Nihira is a dancer with exceptionally strong and precise footwork. Yes. Her dedication to perfecting her adavas and maintaining the clarity and strength in her movements is truly commendable. Her rhythmic understanding and powerful footwork have been a wonderful strength in her dance journey. Congratulations, Nihira. To both of you, this Arangetram is not an end, but it is a beautiful new beginning. May Lord Nataraja continue to guide you and continue to guide your steps and bless you with many more opportunities to dance with faith and devotion. My heartfelt thanks to their supportive parents, Srimati Nagamani Garika and Shri Shiva Shankar Garika and Sister Monisha. Please come on stage. And Srimati Prashanti Chilumuru and Shri Sharat Chilumuru for entrusting me with your daughter's artistic journey and for standing beside them with constant encouragement and support. I must also express my deepest gratitude to our incredible orchestra, whose artistry has made today's performance truly very special. Shri Ganeshan Gajendran on Mridangam and Rhythm Pad, Shri Kumar Das on vocal, Shri Radha Krishnan Selva Prasad on violin, and Shri Ilamarthi Raghavendrachar on flute. Your music has truly been the heartbeat of this evening. Thank you for bringing such sensitivity, energy, and beauty to every piece. Thank you. I would also like to sincerely thank our distinguished guests, Shri Y.K. Chalamcherla Garu, Shri Bhaskar Vempati Garu, and Shri Shyam Garu, for graciously joining us today and blessing our young dancers. Your presence and encouragement have made this occasion even more special. Finally, to our extended Kalashraya family, friends, well-wishers, and every member of the audience, thank you so much for your love, encouragement, and continuous support for Bharatanatyam. Thank you. With immense pride and joy, I now invite Maha Shri Vyjayanthi Marika and Nikita Chilumuru to step forward and receive their graduation certificates. Let's celebrate their dedication, perseverance, and devotion to this beautiful art. Thank you.
Yeah, thank you families and coming to here, right, and supporting Maha and Nihira. Thank you so much, guys. Let's call our guests of honors Shri YK. Okay, 1 second.
On behalf of YK Chairman Chandra Uncle, Himanti would like to award Maha and Nihira the awards.
YK Garu, if you are here in the audience, can you please come on stage? I'm sorry. I took your part. I'm really sorry. I didn't know that you are here. We were like a bit confused if you are here or not. I'm really sorry. And anyway, YK Garu will once again present the certificates to Maha and Nihira.
Hema madam, that's perfectly fine. I think it is more well designed. They receive those certificate of honors from you. Please, one more time. Okay, we'll both. How about this? This is Maha, please. Awesome. Thank you so much. And Nihira, wow. Thank you again so much for all the hard work. Awesome. And I have one more for a special person. You all can guess who that special person is. Guru Garu, because she made them like such a wonderful people. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I need a little bit more. Come on, guys. Thank you, and thank you. Those two beautiful young girls, amazing. I got goosebumps. I got also tears too, because they are so wonderfully danced. At one point, when you were doing all the Adishakti things, that's when I got so many goosebumps. And when she was doing that Draupadi, Vastrabharanam, and when the person said Krishna, I really got tears because the performance came so natural. And her sister said Mahanati and the beautiful dancer. That is 100% true. Just give them one more big round of applause. Thank you. And thank you. Hema madam, please continue doing what you are doing. I just met a kindergartner outside. I was just out of curiosity asking, how is the akkas are doing? He said, gorgeous. And I said, how about you? One day, I want to do. So that's what we want to do. We want to keep our culture alive, and you guys are the inspirations. I know it is a tons of work. And I want to thank the Garika's family and Chilumuru's family, both of you, for dedicating your hard work besides schools and all the grades, A+, right? This is another A+. And I know, I talked to Brian. Brian, you are still back there, right? He is my witness. He says, YK, every time I enjoy so much, right? And good part, you guys called your teachers. That's an A+ for you as well. I was talking to the teachers, and they said this is their privilege and being here and celebrating with their students. Thanks again for doing. Keep rocking. Keep rocking. Thank you again, and congratulations to everyone.
Thank you. Once again, sorry. It was a confusion that one of them said you're not here, one of them said you were here. Then we wanted the program to just go on continuing. That's why I just had to just proceed with it. I'm so sorry, and thank you so much for giving the certificates to the kids.
No need to say.
Shri Bhaskar Vempati garu, can you please come on to the stage? And also Shri Sham garu.
We'd like to hear some words from you. Did you enjoy the performance? Just would like to hear some words from you, sir.
My voice is not great, but tags nunchi abhinandanalu మీ ఇద్దరికి. Years of practice and all the guidance from teachers, everything paid out, and definitely congrats for both of you, and small recognition certificates from me.
Small. No. Small.
We'd like to invite Shri Bhaskar Vempati garu onto the stage. Thank you. Yeah, it looks like he's not in the audience today. Also, we'd like to honor our Guru, Srimati Hema Satya garu, on the stage right now. Thank you, Auntie. Thank you so much. Parents? Okay. We'd also like to have on stage the orchestra. They did really wonderful today. We'd like to honor them again and say our thank yous.
Sir, Ganeshan sir, please come on to the stage, sir. Sir, Kumar Das garu, thanks. Thank you so much for all your help and thank you. Ganeshan sir. Sal Prasad garu, thank you so much for all the your effort and yeah, thanks for everything. Sir, Raghavendran sir, thank you sir. Thank you so much for your jokes and everything, right? Like whatever you gave me, like, thank you sir. Thank you sir.
Hi guys, we also have dinner in the multi-purpose room for you guys. So before that, I'd like to invite the parents to say a few words about the dancers and their journey. And it's the parents' speech time.
Yeah, Maha and Nihira, you guys did like a really fantastic job. I have seen you like last 6 months, right? Whatever you're doing the hard work, right? It's really fantastic. And yeah, all the best for your future career, right, and endeavors. Yeah. Yeah. And also, we sincerely thanks to all musicians, Natvangam and volunteers particularly. Almost like we have 30 plus volunteers in the back end. They have supported a lot. Without them, we aren't able to complete this entire task, right? And also the videographers, backstage teams, and everyone who is quietly effort and made this event is possible. Along with that, the parents and families, right, whose help is a constant support and sacrifices keep our cultural tradition alive. Are also like our heartfelt gratitude goes to every guru who is unwavering dedication and patience and selfless service continue to preserve the scared art and inspire the future generations. We also extend our deepest appreciation to the families and our gurus whose love and understanding, encouragement, and countless unseen sacrifices behind the scenes give our gurus to time and strength and dedicated to their lives to the timeless art. Bharatanatyam is far more than a dance. It is our heritage, our value, and our identity. By the supporting our gurus and encouraging our children, standing together as a one community, we ensure this priceless legacy continues, flourish, and for the generations to come. Thank you. Thank you for all. One more time. Thank you.
We'd also like to thank Brian with the lights, the audios, the check, the orchestra, Hemanti, and all the volunteers that helped set up everything out there. All the decorations were done by the volunteers. A huge round of thanks to everyone. And also Manasvi up there, she was also helping with the lights. And also Venki Garu. It was a really nice event because of you guys, because of all the volunteers and all the people that have come to support Maha and Nihira. And passing the mic to Nihira's parents to say a little.
Thank you. As we come to the end of this beautiful evening, I would like to take a moment to express our heartfelt gratitude to everyone who made Maha and Nihira's Arangetram so special and memorable. First and the foremost, our deepest thanks to their guru, Srimati Hema Satya, for her dedication, patience, guidance, and an encouragement. Thank you for nurturing their passion for Bharatanatyam and preparing them so beautifully for this important milestone. A very special thank to our incredibly talented orchestra team who traveled all the way from India to be here with us. Your music, energy, and artistry brought every performance to life and made this evening truly complete. Our sincere thanks to everyone who worked tirelessly behind the scenes to bring this evening together. Sincere thanks to Manasvi for the beautiful lighting, Vinay Garu and his team for capturing these precious moments through the photography, and Mark through the videography. And special thanks to Venki Garu for taking care of the audio setup. We are also deeply grateful to all the wonderful volunteers who helped with the backstage arrangements and food setup. Thank you, Brian, for all the effort and that went into the stage setup for making sure every little detail came together beautifully. To our dear family and friends, thank you for being here, for love, encouragement, blessings, and support. Your presence has made this celebration even more meaningful for Nihira and Maha. Last but certainly not least, a heartfelt thank you to our dear MCs for guiding us gracefully through the evening, keeping the program following seamlessly and adding warmth and energy to the special celebration. And finally, congratulations to Nihira and Maha. Your hard work, dedication, and passion have brought you to this wonderful milestone. We are incredibly proud of both of you and hope you continue to carry this love for this beautiful art form whenever life takes you. Thank you once again to each and every one of you for being part of this unforgettable event. One thing I should definitely thank about, a heartfelt thank as well as Maha and her parents for parenting with us throughout this journey and for making it possible for Maha and Nihira to celebrate this special milestone together. It has been wonderful to plan, coordinate, and share this Arangetram journey as two families. And we are truly grateful for all the support, cooperation, and memories we have created along the way. Have a wonderful evening and thank you.
Maha Nihira, you did so good and I'm so proud of you. Hema, you did so good and training them so well, so very well. I'm so proud of you. And orchestra people, so much. Thank you so much. And special thanks to my partner. Yeah.
Thank you so much.
Yes.
Thank you for choosing me as your partner.
No, thank you, partner.
Guys, I can assure you, I can tell you this, for a year, these two ladies, please give them a round of applause. Please, they were the life of the show. Without them, this wouldn't have happened. From everything, they were managing every single thing, from the decorations to the stage to the costumes that we see right now. The mothers are to thank for. Thank you. Thank you so much. And also the dads too, as well. So,
Hi everyone. I hope you guys enjoyed the performance that me and Nihira did. So I was gonna prepare something, but then I thought I would just impromptu it because I want to tell everyone how I really feel about this day. So throughout this journey, in the past 1 or 2 years, I've gotten so close to Nihira, and she's literally my little sister at this point, and I'm I literally love her so much, and I can't tell her, I don't have any words to describe it. But I'm so glad I could share this day with her, and it was really amazing. And she's really understanding too. But yeah, we worked really hard for this, and I'm really hoping that you guys enjoyed it. I also want to thank all the aunties and uncles that were helping out and volunteering and making this day a big success. And then not to forget my friends who were through it all, and they helped out. There were days when I was feeling really stressed out, and I would just call to them and vent how I would feel, and they would instantly make me feel better. And oh yeah, shout out to them. But yeah, and most importantly, thank you to the parents, Prashanti auntie and my mom. They're the backbone, everything for this event. They did everything, and there were a lot of sleepless nights too. So thanks to them, this event is possible. And a little thing from me is I never thought I would come to the stage, the little me, when I was dancing in kindergarten on my tabletop. I still have that video. I didn't think I would come here and I would be standing up here saying a speech, completing my Arangetram. And yeah, and it was all thanks to Hemanti and my parents for believing me and putting up so much time and effort for this huge event. Thank you. And thanks to the audience who are here for me. I didn't know I had so many supporters out there, so thank you so much. Okay, to Nihira.
Hi, everyone. I'm one of the artists performing today. So, I wrote a speech on like a certain someone here, but I also wanted to impromptu it as well. Now, you may be wondering why I stole my mom's phone, if any of you noticed that. As they say in the Rangapravesam movie, Telugu movie, by the way, tarvata maatladukundam. Okay, so my first thanks goes to all of you, the wonderful and lovely audience. Thank you all so much. Your support means so much to us. I loved all the cheering. Okay, my second thanks goes to Brian up there. He lent us this beautiful stage, and so we owe him for that now. And I also have to thank Manasvi for the lights. She really set the mood, guys, like especially during my solo. And then, okay, next up, MCs. Thank you, Monisha, Parinita, and Aditi. You guys really set the mood. Okay, the next thanks, that has to go to my family, my atta, my baba, and my mama, which I'm pointing somewhere, but I don't know where they are, to be completely honest. So thank you. You guys really helped us out in the last minute. And thank you to my family in India who aren't here right now, but I'm just going to say it. They really took on a lot of burden, and they really helped my mom from like stressing out too much. So thank you to them. The next thanks has to go to the parents. Auntie, yeah, okay. Auntie, uncle, you guys really made me feel like I was a part of your family. I really enjoyed just being part of your home and always getting to visit like every single day, guys. It was really fun. I really enjoyed being with you guys, and I'm so sad that I won't get to see you guys anymore like that often, but we will see each other, luckily. And then my parents, mom, dad, I have no words. My mom took on so much stress, guys. She took on so much stress. I can't even begin to explain how much stress she took. There are no words to describe it. But I'm so glad that she pulled it together at the last minute, and she really helped me out. She really supported me. She was actually the one who made me join dance, guys, when I was in kindergarten. I kind of didn't want to join. And then my dad. He made all sorts of jokes. He helped me chill, guys. Like, if it weren't for him, I think I would have started crying when I entered the stage, not when I left the stage. So thank you, Nana, for supporting me and being my like backbone. The next thanks goes to Maha, my older sister. She really she was amazing, guys. Like on stage today, she really brought her dance to life. And so was Nihira. Thank you. But I'm so glad that now I finally have a sibling, because my parents didn't give me one. Just saying. But I'm so glad. We're family beyond blood, and I have no words to say how grateful I am that I got this opportunity to be part of Maha's family. And to the orchestra, because their music was awesome. I mean, they played so wonderfully. My heart was touched. And last but not least, and the very best, my Guru Srimati Hemavati Satyanarayanan. Hemanti, there are no words to describe how happy I am, and it's all thanks to you. I am so glad that I had the honor of being your student all this time for 8 years. And yeah. So thank you, everyone. Have a good dinner. Thank you to the audience again. Bye.
My sister wants to say a little something. Hi, guys. I am Maha's sister, if you guys didn't know. And also, please, I'd like to say a little about my sister. I've known her ever since she was little. Really? Yeah. Thank you, guys. And I'm really proud of her. I am very proud of her right now. And ever since she was a kid, she just wanted to dance. She always was on her feet. She was dancing at the dinner table, outside, in the swimming pool. I mean, she could like literally dance on the moon if she can. right? Her goal is to dance, and this is one of her biggest accomplishments, and there are more to come. I can guarantee that because I see her talent. She is very talented. I love her expressions. She is my Chitti Mahanati. She is my Chitti Mahanati, and I love her. She did very good. And also, I'd like to say, I have another sister too. Her name is Nihira, and she was amazing as well. Every time she used to come to our house to perform, I thought I had two sisters because look at them, they look identical. They look identical. And I am very proud of them. And it was really nice to looking at both my sisters perform today. It was a very proud moment. And thank you guys. Please enjoy the dinner that we have out for you guys. Thank you so much. Oh, finish.
Okay. Wait, hold on, I'm gonna say something. So, okay, I forgot to say this. Thanks, guys. I'm so sorry. Thank you to my friends Arushi, Anya, and Shruti who spoke about me today. I'm so glad to have such wonderful friends. And also, I told you all to remember why I had the phone and then I forgot. Yeah, I want to take a selfie with you guys because one of my friends did this and like she said, it's very tough. So can everyone just like lean in a little for a selfie, please?
Go.
Everyone come in the selfie.
Yeah, I doubt if it'll come. You won't get it. Okay, that's fine. One second, guys. Just before leaving, I just want to, I think everyone's got a chance to talk here, but except me. I'll not take a lot of time, but a few moments. Thank you each and every one who has come here. And actually, I didn't expect a lot of friends, actually, in fact, and everyone has showed up here. And friends who have come from long way, from Portland, Seattle, everywhere across the US, actually. To all the friends and family who have come here, thank you so much. And we have a dinner right out there, and let's have it. And before winding up, I just wanted to say a few words about Nihira and, how we fight each other at home, okay? So, we are like cats and dogs at home. I don't know.
Jerry.
I don't know who's Tom and Jerry.
I am the Jerry, folks.
So last 10 years, I'm trying to teach her.
What are you trying to teach me? I don't know what you're trying to teach me.
What was it trying to teach you? And what are you learning?
Dance?
What have you learned?
Bharatanatyam.
I'm trying to teach Sharatanatyam instead of Bharatanatyam, but she hasn't learned it yet. That's one thing pending yet, guys. That's going to be her next Arangetram. Okay? Thank you, guys. Goodbye.